so I don't get why it's not streaming at all. Like, huh? What the heck? Hello? Okay, it says now. Okay, it says now I'm live. What the fuck was this issue? Okay, good. I was so confused.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
And boom. Now we have both chats here. So finally, I've done it. I've got what I needed to fix, so it should be way better. And let me also use my my home internet instead of my phone internet. And boom. Okay. So everything is fine. Okay. Okay. Let me also open Twitch on my browser so that I can see. Okay, great. I hope everyone is ready for me to play through 3.5. I don't know who is here, but I hope anyone who is here says hi because I enjoy talking to y'all, you know. Anyway, this is from my from the way I looked at it. It seems to be the new version of Wuwa, because I saw that the version number was with a star. So basically, I think it is the new version with the new code base. And it is currently viewed as laggy, even though ray tracing is high. I did put like quality. I know putting that like is crazy, so I won't do it. 100 editions, yes. Auto exposure, yes, sure. Okay, it should be fine. So we are obviously on the 3.5 story, and yeah, we do have the collab story to do, but that's a thing for another time. Yo, what's up, Tomato Juice Watches? How you doing? I'm sorry that I didn't stream for the past few days. I had a slight burnout from streaming, but I'm feeling way better to stream. So okay. Okay. Oops. Okay, now I have to. I'm clicking so many wrong buttons here. It's been a while since I streamed, so I kind of feel like shit. What do I need to click again? Anyway, I need to record. This stream is about the 3.5 story of Wuwa. I will kinda also like take more breaks in between quests. So like in those between breaks times, like every hour, I think is a good thing. I will be just chatting with y'all, chilling a bit, and then move on the story. I think it's way better for me too, because I feel like I do want to be immersed in the story, but at the same time I get kind of drowned into like getting bored out of the story, especially Wuwa. I don't know why that is so for me, but it is something that happens to Wuwa for me at all times, where I play the story, I get immersed in it, but after a certain point I get so bored of the story. I don't know why, and I think it's just better if I just make like 1 hour story, then a bit like 5 to 10 minutes of yap, like chill a bit, like discussions, how far everything is going, and then, you know, continue the story. I think it's that way is better. But yeah, anyway, let's continue with the story. Damn, girl is fucking knocking on the door through the door.
You mean Jung? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Damn.
is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Whoops, my mom came in the room for a moment. I'll help her out. Anyway. I don't give a shit about the optional stuff here.
Looks like this house is already empty.
Damn. Already empty.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed.
Bro said Liang
The
Yu.
front lines against
Where's
Tacit
Liang Yu?
discords do not breed ordinary
Holy
soldiers.
shit.
Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censor courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though, to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor. The Triads, only Liang Yu. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still need to stop what's coming.
Well,
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Liang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes. Hey!
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe I can...
So,
This child.
this child had the
He's
craziest
hiding something.
accent I've heard in a while.
Did something happen to him?
I
I'd
don't
better
know.
keep following him for now.
So, man, this area looks so gorgeous, and I'm happy that I have a new PC to play this. Because holy fuck, if I played this on my old PC that had only a GTX 1650 on it, bro, this game would have crashed the fuck on me.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Yo, kiddo,
Careful! That blade is sharp.
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords. I will avenge my sister.
oh shit, dumbass kiddo. Okay, Shan Yu. I think that's what's her name.
Why must you put yourself through this? Your little
Never mind.
girl is only 3. If you go to war,
What's Shan Yu? Why am I saying the name? I don't know.
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made.
My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by tacit discords in the Gorges of Spirits. If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling, so you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Damn.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
Big sister?
I swear to God, I thought that was the mother. Bro, what the fuck is the age
What
gap
was that
between
just
them
now?
to be sister and brothers?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Geng, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
Damn,
When the
interesting
war
lore
ended,
for the sword.
those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Is she already dead, huh? Kinda sus. Our village chief.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
Out of brain like holy shit.
The Chief was right.
I totally
Should
forgot
talk to Liang Yu.
that I was playing this. Holy shit, bro. My brain died.
Speeding up.
Holy shit, the OST actually though.
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right.
Damn.
I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived.
I mean, the game gave you unironically a better design.
Only I had seen it. Just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Survivor's guilt, man.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
Really a nice song, if I'm honest. I really like it.
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xianling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
All right.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Swan Peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Speeding up.
Holy. The PC for sure is getting hot. I'm gonna tell you that. And I'm like at
First,
60.
I need to get a sense of the
Holy
terrain.
shit, was that a frame drop?
Better find a vantage point. Speeding up.
Oh my goodness.
Against the wind.
The heck?
Speeding
Yo.
up.
Oh. I feel stupid.
path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. With every meeting over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusha would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware, auto puppets. I'm not going to
Okay.
I might be able to end this quickly.
Let the winds roar.
Please. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Holy shit.
Beware.
Hostile presence.
Quick citizens! Shape the shapeless!
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Oh shit.
Those are Xuanfang Mordens.
Oh sevens.
Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
I am.
Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way. Speeding up.
Damn.
Speeding up.
So many dead.
Speeding up.
Came home, I suppose, to... Oh my god, this makes no sense.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfan has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home.
Hopefully.
Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it. Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight of her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case. Next.
What the heck's happened to her? What the fuck? She saw a vision.
How? I should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support! Too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let
Damn.
me stay.
Holy fucking god, the
You are
red
our
flags
captain
or the
now.
death
Don't
flags.
lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
Yeah, guys, you know, she saw literally
You.
a future side, bro.
Watch
That
your
y'all are
Yang
gonna
Yu.
die.
The hold is answering our signal.
Oh my god. All 7s too, many of the NPCs, bro.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Yo, time to fight some. Okay, so one question: where the fuck is the enemy of the waves of enemies? We ain't the waves of enemies, bro.
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
So you see, guys, I can just do it fine. Y'all are just fucking dog shit.
Both of you. Shape the shapeless. Tempest. Speeding up.
What the fuck? What is these motherfuckers?
Please.
Yeah, 07s, bro. Wow.
Thank you! Damn you! Die!
Oh shit, bro's also dying.
It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Oh my god. Damn. The death flags was so there, bruh. But what is it with the future sight and that sword, bro? I don't get it. Oh, cutscene. What the fuck? The heck? What the fuck am I looking at, bro? It suddenly changed the nature.
Where am I?
What the heck?
Zenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
I think this is the present Shuangfang. Also, like, what the heck? Her hair is glowing.
Are you alright?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
I just know this fucking fire smoke cloud is literally breaking my PC. Holy shit.
Why? Why? I don't want to die.
Bro?
I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
Oh shit, Yang Yang, you good? Too many.
How many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Is this young you as a kid? Maybe I think his distance passed even more.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan ring. Hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Damn.
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time.
Who the fuck are you, bruh?
Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless, tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
What the heck is happening?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
What the fuck?
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, my apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man.
Exactly. I think that guy's sus.
Hmm.
Yo, what's up,
Since you're
Aurora?
a
Welcome to
Ministry
the
of Development
stream.
artisan,
How you doing?
Let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
Who are you? How do you know about that?
When I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
Interesting.
So you suspect The answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me,
happy
perhaps
belated
my safety
birthday.
would be much less of a concern.
Getting 1 year closer to be more of an unk of an unk.
At the same time. I can't ignore this lead.
I'm doing fine.
And
it's just that the past few days I had a burnout from streaming. Like I genuinely didn't have any motivation to stream at all. I don't know why. But today I feel like really great to stream, so I'm here streaming finally the 3.5 story.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
Interesting. Smart of her
But the
to
ruins of
inform.
Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
Apparently
This
like
is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes,
thank you.
Looks pretty, like, you know, Praxidus coated, but yellow instead. Man, I'm way too excited to get Sin the next patch. Since I saw the drip marketing.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols
The heck?
on the
Why are we
mechanisms.
in like a frame?
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's
You
Grand
know, like,
Helm. It would be
nobody
strange
needs
if
to
the Atelier's
understand
marks
that
were
one
not
is a
here.
content creator, because
ran
burnout
Fortress
is just a moment of like being exhausted,
Even after all
feeling under the
these
weather.
years,
So like,
it still feels so.
you know,
At the time,
are we serious?
the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfall, concluded that the fortress alone would not
Do I
withstand
really
the
have to
onslaught,
fight like this game?
so she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared. This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
And it seems you do not know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Meng Zhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
So, oh shit.
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Is that the Sentinel sin in that case? God, game, I literally read the black screen way faster than you think. It's kind of funny that it had this long of an autoplay for a black screen, because, you know, I'm accustomed to Genshin's black screen by like this 1 second. Oh shit.
No, this isn't right.
Guts?
What went wrong?
Why is bro dressed up like Guts? Okay, I'm
Weapons?
sorry, I'm
Mobility?
gonna be serious here.
Or is it...
Oh shit.
Damn you, Tacit Discord.
What the fuck? What the fuck this is? Passive mark.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it?
But why?
to its
Oh my
best
god,
use?
the whole. Holy shit of a frame drop for. Like, what? What the fuck was
What
this
is it,
level of
young
frame
lady?
drops?
The Skyworks lies just ahead.
Am I
We may
crazy?
soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Why did it have such level of frame drops?
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a Tacit Discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from a lofty perch as the ants line up and march.
Holy aura.
Meaningless.
Man, I really want Sin.
Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus.
Bro, you're not dumb, bro. You're not him. To think that you're above Fraxidus, bro. Hell nah.
I am simply
Fraxidus
finishing a
mobbed you
research
literally.
To do that,
Oh my
one
god.
requires
If this guy's truly the villain of
Strong.
Xuanfang, I would crash out, bro.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Genuine questions to fucking Wuwa's entire world. How the fuck was this loser literally alive for 200 years? Nobody questioned this shit. Nobody thought like going like against him and shit. What?
But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here.
What the fuck? Man, I swear there's like... Well, I don't know. Okay. Okay, now we're here with this. So, oh shit.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time.
Oh my god,
The warden commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks. I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We we got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces.
It's definitely Yang Yang, bro. Yeah.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Want some snack? Don't you think it looked like a giant piece of candy? Bro, what we saying to him, bro?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
I would say yes. This may help us to locate Yang Yang. You can analyze its frequency.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
I still find it funny. Qian Yu is just watching it.
What did you taste?
Not Liang Yu. Oh my god. Liang Yu is literally
Well,
watching it.
I'm not sure how to
She's
put
like, what
it.
the fuck is that thing?
The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
Understandable. What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
Interesting. Absorber more.
Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
Bro really said, hell no, I ain't staying a bit longer here.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
Exactly, Liang Yu.
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
Wait, guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Okay, yeah, I'm back.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh my god, I fucking hit my leg on the fucking ladder. Oh, it's so hurting. Anyway, let's continue.
For an auto-puppet colonel to possess emotions similar to those of people, the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out!
So you see, you have to wait for a moment. I need to get this. Your rover. Come on. There we go. So. Yes. Oh my god, I don't have any stamina.
One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. Break down. Be gone.
So. Alrighty.
Are you alright?
I don't think so.
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired.
Are you serious?
You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Road.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
What kind of life have you lived?
Endure and defy.
Speaking of Laharoy, bro, the power scaling in this game makes no sense.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
The wind.
Yang Yang's doing. She left it for us.
Oh shit.
This is Yang Yang's cloud ride. But where is she?
Oh shit, her head.
This is Yang Yang's.
Yo, bro, chill out. She ain't dead.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Bro, you ain't him. Shut the fuck up, okay?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang.
Holy shit, the frame drops are crazy.
So that is her name.
Answer me.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's bullshit, bro.
Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame.
Woman in
You
red.
fancy
Another
yourself
crack
a
to
hero,
this, member?
but
Huh?
you're too late. Far too late.
Or does he mean sin?
The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box.
What the fuck?
Will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
accidentally leaving the quest area. I don't know how to get there.
Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so.
The woman in red. Did he mean a Phyrexidus overseer?
Exactly, that's my question too. Shit.
Leave it to me.
Oops. My fucking back didn't do shit.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Shadow descent. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Those people over there.
How dare they use century?
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Bro, Uncle Dong?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Oh yeah, the motorbike can
Are
literally
you the ones Yang Yang
license
was looking
3.4
for?
or something.
The missing people from Jinzhou?
Or even 3.3.
Yang Yang!
Was it 3.3?
She's here too!
No, 3.3 wasn't it. It was 3.4, I think. Oh, were you captured?
That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
I see.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything?
Shut up, Muyu, bro.
That
Who the fuck are
unfounded
you?
confidence is simply arrogance wearing
You
a
literally
mask.
talk arrogantly about the Phyrexidus, then you literally get
Opposed
information
even
from the Phyrexidus. Are
smallest
we
threat to
serious?
my plan. Would I have let you
Like, how
come
stupid are you,
this
bro?
far?
Oh my goodness. Am I crazy? I could have just used the motorbike here. It was so slow. Yo, cutscene. Oh shit. Oh shit. LETSGO is coming to save.
You.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you,
Okay, game, I know exactly what
you
I'm
wish to
doing.
charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Leave it to me.
These attacks have no effect on it. My power duration is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology? As I thought. Not useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Oh shit. Cutscene again. Enjoy sushi sports. What the fuck? Sin knows about him. Man, I really love the voice already.
Never, ever forsake this city.
See aura. Holy aura.
Leave it to me.
So, odd, I know exactly.
I sense your weakness, one with the sounds.
Take this to slap. The wicked will face judgment. Crushing shot.
I sense your weakness.
The wicked will face judgment.
No hesitation. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Am I crazy or is it fucking like his failure brain dead? Okay.
One with the sounds.
The wicked, celestial might, dispel all shadows. The wicked will face judgment.
No hesitation.
Guys, I'm literally spamming F. Like E, I'm literally doing nothing else. I'm just spamming E. It's like you're really bad brain dead to play.
Finally, we defeated it.
Good. Oh shit. Yang Yang.
Yang Yang.
Damn, she passed out.
You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I already kissed each other.
Stop him.
It's taking too long. Kiss. Where's the kiss, guys? Come on, I'm waiting.
No. We couldn't stop him.
Taking too long. SMH. I'm not playing Wuwa for like half-ass stuff. Come on, kiss. Perfect scene. Come on.
Oh, did you see Chixia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the tacit discords were...
But she's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
Come on, we're getting closer. Just kiss already. Man, they're fucking
Suppose it's a
teasing
bad
this
habit
shit.
I
I
picked
hate
up
it.
without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey, now.
But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back. And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Now, I don't know why, but she looks 10 fucking Rova. I just want to say she looks 10 billion times better without the
lose it
hat.
again, okay?
And Rova fucking puts the hat on. I'm serious.
You two...
Yeah, you're dirt wheeling too hard, girl.
Liang Yu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
Knew it. You've been dirt wheeling too hard, girl.
Okay, Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you. I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang Yu. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
This is also in the land of Shangfang. I came here with your sister.
My sister.
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
She's on her way to Shuangfang Hold.
Then that is where we go first.
Okay.
I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That sounds like a solid plan to Shuangfang Hold then. Liang Yu contacts the nearby Shuangfang wardens after arranging for the civilians. Okay, I didn't read much because I read loud. If I don't read aloud, I could have literally read it. Okay. We are pretty much getting close to the end of this quest, which is really good. Meaning, guys, don't see this list. Y'all are seeing nothing but a fake. Aww.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter.
Message. Exactly.
Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I've dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Okay, W Riz.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
Classic.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Rover.
Long time no see, Ying.
Aww. Okay, time for Swiss line. Okay.
This fog, it's not natural.
Dumpling? I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back
The girl
to the
is still so far behind in
feels
story.
deliberate.
What happened?
The locator. Everything looks normal. A village. Tacit discords, Torth. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Interesting. What's happening? Oh, is she meeting someone? Fuck. Okay. Oh, it's just those bots. So. Time to find with Sushi, or according to the game, soy soy. I still find this so funny, the
Really?
pronunciation. She looks like a bad. Oh shit! There's Jingran and his few moments of aura farming. What the heck?
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long! You don't want to die, get into the fog!
Yo, Jingran. Damn, look at those thighs.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works. About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You...
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
I swear bro's
Preloaded
unhinged.
frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked, mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right, the fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogville Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Okay, bro's just edgy cringe lord.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Just walk on the water. I thought I had to swim. Okay. Sin's chamber.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need...
I see.
That's it. That should be the meeting place. This is... I should keep going.
Interesting looking space.
This.
Oh shit. Hello, Sin.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
Xin? Isn't it Sin? I'm just no Sin.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfang, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You...
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Damn.
Miss
Sui
Soy Soy,
Leslie.
You are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
Leslie being five-fed.
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yang Yang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and the young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
So that's how Rover gained the electro resonance. I see.
You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
What the heck?
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
I see.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Okay.
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Okay, what they do? Okay. What the heck?
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. Huh. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course. There's something behind this door.
To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If you might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be utmost aspiration and indeed the great privilege of the Zhongming Commerce Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious help. With highest regards, Sui Sui, Zhongming Commerce Guild. Oh, okay, that was her code, right?
this mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Right momentum.
So, hello guys, lead me through.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
What awfully noisy earlier.
Hello. Are we serious? Really just standing next to her. Are we serious, game?
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
What the heck? Damn, she really thinks she's funny, bruh.
Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too? I see. So these people, they
The right momentum.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending?
You don't.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Okay.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
Yo, what's up, Rimuru Tempest?
I hope so.
How you doing?
Open the gates!
That voice.
Oh shit.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
But for me, it's going great too. I'm just finally finishing 3.5 story from Wuwa, as you see. So far, the gameplay is nice.
Are the
I really
children
like
all
the
in
story.
shelter?
It certainly doesn't hold up to what La Haroi was for me, in my
Yes.
opinion, in terms of emotional damage that I got. But it's certainly not a bad quest as people said on the internet. Like, I saw a bit
you
of
must be
reviews
the
and
one
stuff,
who
like
launched
people
it.
saying that it's a dog
Thanks
shit
to
quest and
both.
stuff.
We
and it takes way too
intercepted
long
those
and stuff.
exiles
I
before
don't agree
they
on
reached
that.
the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Seriously, I think Sin is literally teaching the lesson of like, sometimes there is no way.
One more time.
I agree. He's such a baddie. Even though like I should focus on the story, be immersed instead of like a big half year and a Gunnar mindset.
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
So
Stop right there! Don't come any closer!
don't worry,
The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The
Your
seniors
friend,
are out on
reason
patrol.
for this that you
I'm
to play
watching the
this
village
game.
in their stead.
I see. In
I would
that
say
case, could you let
it is
me
a
out for
free-to-play
moment?
game. It is
child in the
a
village
heavy
told me she
game when it
lost
comes to
her pet
optimization.
I promised her I'd
So
help her
it really
find
depends on what your PC console rig
Children
is.
these days certainly
Like
have
they did
strange
recently an
tastes in pets.
optimization update for the game,
Just you
and
alone?
it seems to be better. I think I didn't have it yet
It's
because I
alright.
still have frame drops
I'm a
and stuff.
resonator.
But
I can look after
yeah,
myself.
and
I'll only be
story-wise,
searching the
the
area
game
nearby.
is pretty
It won't take
much
long.
If you
pretty much
insist,
nice to
just
look
make
at
sure to
because
return
of
before
how they tell
nightfall.
the story. It is a bit more mature in some way. On the other way, it is a bit more harem-y, like, you know, harem stories. But it is nowhere near like anime harem, where like they go all out. It's nothing like that. It's just like, yo, kind of like a first love situation, but they don't build upon anything on it, type shit, you know. And other than that, if you're starting to play this game, then I'm just telling you, like, the whole first part of the game, like everything that came from 1.0, like the first main story that you play, skip it through. I honestly, this is the best advice I can give to any new player that wants to play Wuthering Waves. Skip that shit through. It's generally one of the worst quests that anyone has ever decided to make. Like, they had genuinely made it bad, so it's not even worth to play that story, but everything after that, the story gets really better.
Phew.
And I think
I
there's
think you
around
bought
like
it.
40 hours, like 40 to
The rest
50
is
hours
up
of
to
story
me
in
now.
total. But yeah, like the first main story that you play is such a skippable story. Because genuinely it's one
This
of the
time,
things that
I
holds
should
back
be
this
able
game
to keep everyone safe.
from new players, because the story is so bad at the start. But the rest of the story and how it moves, how it evolves, it's great. How long have I been playing this? I'm a day one player of this game at least. So I've been playing a long time. It's just I'm extremely touristy when it comes to this game. So I like to stay here and there, come once in a while to the game, and then go like, okay, there's a new story, I could play it, and die. But you see the frame drops I'm getting. So basically, it is kinda like that, the game. It is not my favorite game, surprisingly, even though I really like the combat and stuff. It is nowhere near to be my favorite game yet, because I still expect a lot more from the game, especially for an Unreal Engine game. But yeah, like my favorite game is like a bit more older gen, like Genshin Impact. I don't know if you know that game, but that's my actual favorite game in terms of gacha games that I play. When it comes to normal games, I haven't really played in a while, so I can't really talk about it on it. Holy shit.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard.
I mean, I can't see
When
that.
you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone.
By the way, there's a bit off topic to the game. But did you watch the newest season of Slime Reincarnation? After all, your name is Remote Tempest.
I would not ask for two.
What are you talking about this game?
You understand.
Like I said previously, I like this game, but it's nowhere near to be my favorite game yet.
No, I don't.
Man, I'm excited to know where it goes for Slime Reincarnation.
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk.
I know I'm missing peak.
Overturn an
I
outcome
just
that's
need time
already
to
been
like
decided.
watch the season 3 and now season 4. I
Reality
think
is not like the questions I set.
I need to watch those two.
It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Like I only know about the opening song from season 4, I think. But outside that, I really don't know much about what's happening. I should catch up on it. I'm dragging. Hey, I'm literally dragging. What?
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
I would rate this game a solid 8.5.
We happen to have a trumpet powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Like the 1.5 points I'm kind of taking away from this game are really like the optimization and like
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount
and a bit
Fromen.
on the story from
If
the
it weren't
first
for him,
main patch
things
that
would
when
have
it was
ended
released.
exactly
Other
as
than
he
that,
said.
it's actually pretty solid. Yeah, this game is pretty much FTP. So
You're
like
right.
you just pull the
I
character,
am
like any gacha games. Like
Greedy enough
you
to want to
farm
keep
like to a
everyone
certain
safe.
degree in the open world, get the
Greedy
chests,
enough to dream of an
you do
ending where
events,
no one
you do main
bleeds.
story, and then you will get more than enough pulls here. And then you have to pull the character who you like, obviously, and the weapon of the character.
And I believe
I mean,
that
you can.
person
As
can
long as
carry
your
the weight
PC
of
can
that
handle it,
greed.
then it should be
You
fine.
should know that better
Like,
than
I'm
anyone,
gonna tell you,
Sentinel
like,
Sheen.
if your PC can handle, like, I don't know, like,
understand that
if your
perhaps
PC
under your
has,
current
like,
circumstances,
let's
you
say
can't
3060,
tell me the
4060, and
But I
or
want you to take a
5060,
chance with me.
then I would just
One bet.
recommend, like,
A
not
bet
use
on a
the ray
future
tracing function at
you've
all,
never dared
because
to
it does get heavy. Like, this game, like, the first region of this game that you're playing is totally fine. It's like one of the most optimized regions for this game. But the further you go, the newer regions you reach, it just gets
Well,
more and more
I admit I've never
annoying
tried them
with
on
the
Sentinel
optimization.
before.
Also, one of the biggest downsides in this game is when it comes to new character is that, like, if you pull a new character, then you can't really build them directly in an instant, because you have to actually progress the story to the newest point, because the story is kind of tied to the newest region always, and you kind of have to do the story to unlock the new region. You can't really like go there like a normal open world game, you know? That's the only downside that is like actually annoying for new players. But yeah, other than that, if you can literally play this game in your own pace, enjoy the game, enjoy the view, it's literally a nice game.
Winner takes all.
Well, I just graduated from high school in Switzerland. That's where I live. Oops, I missed the QTE. And I'm basically just taking a year break from school before I enter college. And then, yeah, you know, I'm just taking a break and enjoying a bit like my free time with all the things that I do here. And I think I will be doing, at least for this year, my whole streaming part more of a part-time, full-time thing here. Because I did start streaming like this year in January when Genshin released a new update. So I was like streaming since then. But I think I'm picking up like my pacing on streaming and video content like since the past few months. Obviously, I had finals exam season, which I had to take a break from both YouTube and Twitch, but I'm back again. And I would have streamed actually 2 days earlier this part actually, but I had a burnout from streaming a bit, so I just took my time. But yeah. Anyway, this cutscene was so beautiful. And yeah, I think when it comes to streaming, I generally don't have a real schedule or a real time when I stream. I do want to get more into a fixed schedule and discipline myself to have actually a fixed schedule to stream. Daily streaming is a thing that I think I won't do at all, because I realize it is exhausting, especially when I have to do like YouTube content on the side that I'm editing and uploading. So I think I most likely stream every second or third day. Depends also on which games I do. But most of the time, in my streams at least, there will be always. I think I will just schedule it, and I will like put like what I'm streaming that day, you know. Or like you will see like sometimes I will just put a pinned message on my stream offline.
I'm counting on you.
Where it just says like what's the current situation, if I'm streaming or not, you know. Ah, so that's how the bird came. I see. Makes sense. So in the end, So that means we actually just... Okay, what the fuck? This frame drop. So it just means that we took a fragment of Sin to unlock Electro Rover. I see. I see, I see.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
Alright.
Alright. I'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
A bit late for that.
Yang!
Sister?
Aww. Oh shit, man, I wanted to take a picture.
Oh, my poor Yang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh, since when has my little Yang been so shy?
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
How did this turn into a roast session?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Damn, we're gonna get a recap, huh?
I had no idea. You
Okay,
and
never
the
mind.
Sentinel
Great.
of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Sheen the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Would not be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
The Seance Society, Jinlin.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still lurking in Huanglong.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
It might be related to what he took from the Skyworks. He's probably using the reverberation for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Hopefully.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Mu Yu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... could it be...
Holy shit, calculator. I didn't expect Kalcharo to...
Check the
okay,
Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development,
Kalcharo.
and Huashu Academy. If there's any space
Now I feel
left,
bad.
get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hull, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
I assume this is the Warden Commander.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Have all the recovered Odo puppets remains been transported?
Feather drones!
You mean someone saved you?
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfang remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps
Indeed.
without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
No problem.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know. There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone singing.
Did you hear it too? Shuangfang Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
A miscalculation.
Promise me you will eat with. Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang,
There are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu? Liang Yu? A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations. To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Damn, the song is so nice.
Rover, Yang, can you hear me?
Yep.
The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Chohong has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land now.
We can't let them reach the hold. There are too many of them.
We'll reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
Oh shit. Battle. Okay.
Too many. If they break through here, hold falls. Chain the Moonfox. Win me a strength now. Pierce through.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and set this course.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack!
Heavens said judgment.
Easy.
Rover is taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one he has to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone. Speeding up.
Easy. Or not from like in-game or something. Oh shit, she just nuked them.
Enemy. Huh? Well, this is thank you. That's a great help. Drifting blue. The water meets the sky, mirrored by water. Tinted
I lost the ball.
Let me be your blade. Clean it. Into the landscapes. Water's charm. Come now. I could use another gas. Let the wind roar. Bliss clears. Rippling splendor. Clouds fade. Clarity remains. Drifting blue. Water's charm. Let me be your blade. Empathy.
Easy.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave. Finale. Rend this slumber. Thunderous aftershock. Cleansing radiance.
Follow the stream.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Precipitant.
thunderous aftershock.
Damn monsters! They never stop!
There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Rippling splendor awakens. A misstep. Drifting blue. Carried by water. Tinted in blue. Let thee be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Thunder Rebel! Crushing shot!
Easy. Oh shit. Holy shit, aura. Holy shit. Shang-Shao.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
What the fuck?
Paragon Qingxiao!
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Holy framed up.
It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding that one.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
The Paragon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise. Yang Yang! Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
Alrighty.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening? Votary of the voice, do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean.
Damn, huh? Is it?
The ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself.
I swear to God, this is just giving more to the theory of of
Once
Yang
this
Yang being the
wind
unknown
rises,
goddess that we have
will
seen in
never
the starting
cease.
cutscene of this game? What the heck?
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Indeed. So. Oh shit, the boss. What an ugly ass boss, bruh.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you? I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
And bro's more human than you fuck. I don't know how you managed to control the other puppets. But you better make them stop right now.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
True, good questions actually.
Protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection.
Okay, so he's delusional, never mind.
Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin. And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discourse. Rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures.
What the fuck, man?
I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like them, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsessions,
Okay,
enough
bro's
to shatter
just
every
unhinged.
line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it, no, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Alright, time to fight this
Leave it to me.
fucking ugly ass monster.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel that one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Decisive moment!
Let me be your blade. Different! Let the wind roar!
Oh shit. Gängen. Oh no.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my
Focus, lad! Pull yourself together!
this bomb. Holy bomb, bro.
Say alert! Another wave is coming! Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mournful are burying your lives? Killing you 100%.
Serenade!
I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all...
Oh, come on, man.
Kill all
Tell her.
Tacit discourse, rot in hell.
Holy shit.
Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords! Must kill them! Every last one!
Holy shit.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
神灵飞过江，水泱泱，是梦吗？明月光，月光照着影子长，海内西传四方，会与我相望。神灵飞断肠，天苍苍。神灵飞。
Holy aura. Oh my god, I get chills.
天苍苍，地茫茫，明月光，天永延长，海内西传四方，换那天涯2000万我相望。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡。
Holy, I'm getting chills, guys. I have so much goosebumps.
Power. I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation at the Skyworks. But it is not too late.
In your dreams! Never toy with another soul again! Strike the wicked! Gotcha! Rock the wind! Fall! All ships dissipate! Gone with the wind! Wind's return! Blade aggression! Drain the foul! Gotcha! Wind's return! To the ground! All world! Fall to silence!
Oh shit. Holy cinema. Okay.
Feathers to blade! Sever the discord!
Ming, you look...
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
It's almost impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000 puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Drumbuck's history breathed through us.
You face a will more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature. I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a moment.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you.
Oh, I see.
You'll never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Set the tone. Blink and round. Silence and
Oh, will we see a cinematic ending? Yes, okay.
A puppet?
Bruh.
Rover.
Could have been a kiss, by the way.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, We walk toward tomorrow.
I am. So, oh, we're still okay. I see. Okay, we have a lot of places to go for Shuangfang. But let me first go to the area it wants me to go. Bruh. I almost died because it suddenly went to the trial characters. Awkward. Yeah.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable mostly, but the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Xingshao?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
But Muyu's still out there.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the other puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baiji and the others know you're safe, or we're safe.
Yes. I want to know how Tricia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? 白日折纸陶器soy soy tianxin. Even Majesty Jinchi called.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Look, just like I said.
Awkward.
Hello? 白纸
Because what the...
Is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baizhi, Qixia just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You're one of top, Baizhi. Aren't you just... Oh...
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds
Poor
like quite the scene over there.
Poor. Fuck, I forgot the name already.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia.
Qixia, oh my god. I had a
A
brain
few more
fart.
days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli, you're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfeng Hold.
Munjo's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Huashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yang Yang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Qixia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi. Qixia seems to be all right. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
True.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well? Could it be?
Junshi?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashi Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Okay. Oh. Wait. She looks so gorgeous.
Hey!
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know?
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
So,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
most obvious swing, bro.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Chang-Li returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Chang-Li would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
We look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
It's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
You seem to know a lot about rafter kites.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I could say the same of you, Commander.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Damn. We've done it, guys. We've done it. 3.5. We've done it, finally. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, and that is, holy fuck, some of the people on the internet are so insufferable about this quest. It was nowhere near as bad as people described it on internet, okay? Like, sure, there were moments at the beginning and right now at the end where I was just kind of dozing off of the story, if I'm honest, here. Because it was just like more world building, more yap about, like, you know, like kind of post talk, and the intro to this quest was like, okay, a bit like not that crazy, a bit mediocre if I'm honest. But like the whole middle section, the whole part of Yang Yang Shuangfang and stuff, like, you cannot tell me that this was bad. Compared to Laharoi quests, I would say this is solid 9, I would say. The whole one minus point is because there were certain points where it's like kind of stretching, you know, like you're kind of stretching your attention span, if I'm honest, for the story to keep you up there, like at the beginning of the quest and right now here. Maybe the beginning is maybe because of me myself, because I was kind of burnt out from streaming that day, and I was kind of like tired already to stream, and I had a headache. But yeah, otherwise the fucking frame drops are the only things that ruined my experience with this quest. Even though I do think that this version that I'm playing right now on is the actually new base coding version. I mean, we can always check that if it's actually that way. Let's go to Laharoi. because this is the actual place where we have to, where the check is happening of if everything is working fine or not. So let's see. I do think it is a new coding, because apparently the new coding, if you like go into the logging screen, then you see like a star on the version number stuff, I think, was it? So I think it is a new version of the game that I'm playing. Why do I have to? What the fuck is my 1% low right now? Okay, I think it's just loading up the whole place. Okay, holy shit. Okay. This cannot be real. Well, let me fly around to kinda load everything up here. What the fuck? So basically, just so you guys know, I have 67 FPS with like 15 FPS 1% low. I don't know why. That is certainly awkward, guys. That is certainly awkward. Am I crazy, or is my like... I know it is set like now on laggy because of all the settings I put in. But like, you know what? Let me put it on auto. Default rendering distance. Yes, yes. 6x frame gen for the safety, because this game literally somehow makes it really... Huh. I'm not really seeing an improvement, if I'm honest. Like, with 6x frame gen, I'm seeing like 100 FPS. With 33 FPS, like 1% low sometimes. Or even lower. Like right now it was 20, not 31, 18 even, 16, 15. Huh. Okay, for me, La Roy map is somehow not optimized at all. Let me go to Septimont. The second one that is actually cancer in terms of map. Like, I don't know, if I'm not on the C# version, like the C++ version, then I'm just spreading here misinfo. That's why I'm like recording it here, and then let's see, like in the next few days when I do and 2 days after when I do the okay, it's the same fucking frame rate I'm getting here too. Now let me go back to Mengzhou, because I swear to God Mengzhou was fine. Like, not fine, but it was still like the FPS wasn't that bad. Oh, was it?
Gift. So that's why you asked
me. It was actually that the same.
Roving among the stars.
Okay, I do need to definitely check up on it. You know what? I do want to know what recommended settings will be. Okay. So what? Okay. First of all, we can just put that like, I don't need any of that shit. Like, hello, really? Motion blur low. I don't like motion blur that much these days. Do you know, guys, I used to be a motion blur Andy. Like, I really used to I used to use motion blur on everything, like on max. So, I've kind of grown out of it. I still use motion blur, but like because it makes kind of the FPS smoother, as you see. I don't like this whole feeling of everything is like picture perfectly visual. Like, that isn't how realistically motion looks, and I like the motion blur because it kind of helps me. Anyway, yeah. Like I said, story is a 9. There's nothing more than I can say. Then I enjoyed it for the time that I played here. And in 2 days, or probably the day after the video is uploaded, I will be playing 3.6. At least that's what I hope to. Unless I feel like, again, a bit of a burnout and stuff. I don't know. I hope I don't. So, but yeah, it should be then on Saturday, the stream. Anyway, this is the ending of this video. I hope you really like this playthrough of mine. I hope you watch my other videos, since I do upload more frequently since the recent times. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this playthrough of Cheap on 5. Like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all next time. Okay.
Give it a try?
So,
Like this.
perfect outro. Great.
Here.
Now, there's one thing I want to do, and that is like take these out so that I don't have like. Well, easy. Then the next thing I want to do. Honestly, I don't want to really go much deep into here, because you know I'm a tourist in this game, and I want to keep it that way, that I'm a tourist, because I realize I kind of enjoy that I'm a tourist in this game, because I don't have to much think about what I'm doing. Yo.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
S6 Yang Yang. But the 4-star version of course in this case. Can I do a pull? Nope, I don't. I'm just gonna keep the I'm just gonna keep it a buck like that. Okay. So sigil. Oh, let me change that. Oh, that okay. Oh, okay.
We still have a long journey ahead of us.
Edit showcase.
Let's press on.
What should I edit, bro? Okay. I think it is a good time to close Wuwa now. And then let me go quickly in Genshin, because I do wanna do my daily rotation and stuff there. And kinda yap with y'all. So, did you? By the way, this is just me asking y'all a question. Did y'all see the new game that Hoyo announced on Gamescom? ONL, the Notice Fall game. That game looks so peak. I've already seen beta footage of this game, like not beta, but like test play footage. And boy, they convinced me to get that game. Apparently, it's free to play. Even better for me. And, you know, if it's free to play, oh my fucking god, I will play through that shit. I'm gonna tell you, on release, no, I will literally, okay, if they make open beta, closed betas for these, okay, I swear to god, I will try my best to get beta access. And then I will fucking stream the shit out of it, okay? I will make, genuinely, okay, it is one of the games I'm so excited for. Like, holy fuck. And so wait, since before I actually go into Genshin, okay, I do want to show it to y'all what I'm seeing of peakness. There. Like, bro, what? Bro, you telling me that is a game? Bro, what the fuck am I looking at? Bro, this is genuinely if Elden Ring met Monster Hunter. This is the vibe of games I've searched, okay? I really like Souls-like, okay? Even though I'm a total noob in that game, in Souls-like games. I'm more of a LARPer when it comes to Souls-like. I more likely watch video playthroughs of Souls games than play myself, because I'm really bad at it. And Monster Hunter games are also kind of like something that I really wanted to try out in my life. And seeing I get a fucking free-to-play game from Hoyo themselves, and it looks like fucking magnificent, bro, it is just selling to me that play it. Oh boy, I will be playing that shit. It is insane crazy. Now that I'm speaking about it, okay, we should talk about like something about Notice Fall, what I've seen like the past few days because of the announcement. Like, holy fuck, normal gamers are insufferable. So basically, I went on Twitter thinking, yeah, like, shit is hyped, okay? People will hype with me. And I've already seen like content creator reactions and stuff. I did see some content creators go like, "Oh no, Hoyoverse!" And then the moment they saw the logo, they went like, "Yo, this is Elden Ring copy and shit." I was kind of already like, "Ugh, okay." Already a bad start, okay? Like obviously, like a lot of, and I mean when I say this, a lot of content creators that actually saw the game were actually surprised from that is from Hoyo, okay? And I think even Hoyoverse players were surprised, and I think even those who actually already leaked the game because it is so insane looking, you know? And the thing that I saw was so xenophobic, bruh, on Twitter that it was so questionable how humans are actually that have that mindset. So basically, I was just minding my business, hoping to see some hype reactions. The whole community took it well, okay? They were like, "Yo, shit is fire." So that's where our top puppets went from Genshin, HSR and stuff, okay? Those were the words that were coming them out from the Hoyo players, okay? And I was like, yeah, kind of funny too, you know? But shit looks peak. And then I saw tweets from normal players. And oh boy, oh boy. And I mean normal players in quotations here, because I swear to fucking god, there are no normal players in the world, bro. Like those players, like those tweets I saw, those were from like hyper Nintendo shields, hyper FromSoft shields, hyper Sony shields, okay? That say shit like, yeah, Chinese games are ruining the Western game market and shit. And I'm like, brother, you're glazing the fuck out of fucking Japanese games, okay? Where the fuck does it come from? It's from the East. Don't mask that shit as Western games, okay? And if you look at the Western game market, okay, and what Western devs deliver for games, and I'm gonna be honest here, motherfucker, 90% of the games are slop from AAA studios. Like, and I've seen so many posts already jumping the gun about the game, even though Jeff Keighley said it is totally different from what Hoyo usually does, okay, for the previous games, you know? And that alone should already mean also about monetization, about the way how it's placed and stuff, you know? But motherfuckers go like to that game like, yeah, Notice Fall is a gacha game, I know that, blah 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 and shit, and Notice Fall is an Elden Ring copy. I think people don't know what Hoyo is actually good at, and that is copying a game, in quotations here, and deriving it to their own thing, making it their own thing. And Hoyo excels at that. And like, guys, don't forget about like 2020, back then when Genshin was releasing, where everyone and their mother on the gaming world said, yeah, look at this Breath of the Wild clone. Bro, we are 6 years into the game, and the Breath of the Wild allegations of the game died the moment like 1.1 came out. And what's most insane is like people I don't get fucking the fucking gaming community, bro. Like you know the tribalism between gacha communities, right? Like Wuwa is better, Genshin is better, HSR is better type shit, you know? Where they like you can only play one game type shit, you know? Bro, normal gamers are way worse than that. And I thought gacha tribalism drama is already shit, okay, and already cringe. And I thought normie gamers who see that shit will be already like, yeah, that is like, like, you know, cringe and shit. What the fuck? But oh boy, normie gamers are fucking worse than I thought. The things I saw when they say, like, genuinely, they fucking defend Nintendo of all things, okay? And I want to just remind you guys, okay? People were so adamant in supporting and protecting Palworld, even though they were literally copying Pokemon. And you're telling me apparently because now it's a Chinese company behind doing it, is now something is bad. I'm sorry, xenophobia is so crazy in the gaming community and it is insane. And I feel bad for all the games that Chinese devs put out because they don't get the recognition properly. And you have to see it this way, okay? Even fucking Jeff Keighley was like speaking in a way of like I would never expect about it. And you're telling me these motherfuckers are like the better people? Are we serious? And I don't want to be here rude and remind people. You know the gun and ball players and the wizard and spell players. Those bitches, okay? I'm sorry when I go like that. They know exactly what kind of games they play. They play the same shitty remake of the game year after year after year. Pay 60 to 80 fucking dollars on the same shit that is literally from previous year. No fucking difference, okay? Eat the slop that fucking EA games sells, okay? And then say like, and people shouldn't forget, okay? FIFA or FC games these days called, they are not just like a pay-to-play game where you pay 80 bucks and then you have the full game to play. No. People forget that fucking game has loot boxes. You have to fucking like open cards. You have to get the right player that makes your team strong and shit. Like, people see all that. People complain all about that. And then go out of their way and say gacha games are worse. And I'm like, what? So you're telling me you would rather pay 80 bucks on a pay-to-play game that then asks you to pay more in-game to just play football or soccer for the Americans here? Really? Are we serious? And it's not something only that, okay? And I'm talking here with the nicest way possible. And I love, okay, and I mean it here, I love Persona, I love Witchers, I love Resident Evil and stuff, okay? I love all these franchises, okay? With my deepest of the heart. I really enjoy these games. Even though I just watch them, okay, from other content creators. I really love them, okay? But I just want to remind people there, aren't exactly these franchises literally just redoing their games year after year too? Like, last year there was Persona 3 remake. This year we have Persona 4 revival. Then when it comes to Resident Evil, that was for 4 and 5, I think, was a remake. If I remember correctly, I may be saying here something wrong, but there were remakes for Resident Evil 2, like not Resident Evil 2, but like, I mean, like there were remakes for that game too, you know. And The Witcher is also getting a remake. And okay, fair enough, Witcher 3 is a free DLC remake from the way I understood it, but like, most games these days, okay, when it boils down to AAA games, they are either remakes, they are either the same shooter game, they are the same shooter extractor game, they are the same gun and ball game, they are the same game that, you know, has nothing really going on anymore. And same Souls-like, you know? And seeing Hoyo, okay? And I'm just gonna be honest, okay? It's like, how should I put it? It's like fucking, what is the Nintendo's Game Freak? It's like Game Freak suddenly making their own Souls-like game. You know? Like, that is what I want from gaming companies. Try out new stuff they haven't tried out. And I've seen a tweet back like 2 days ago when this whole drama started out, that like you know, that Hoyo really just does everything and tries out and stuff, and kind of like a Hoyo tactic and stuff, you know. And there was another comment, like a quote on it. It's saying it's just a business model. I agree, it is a business model. But we have to look at the current gaming market. Current gaming market is not that revolutionary anymore. It's just doing the same thing that every company is doing what they excel at best. They don't want to try out new stuff. They want to be safe with what they do. Like, and seeing Hoyo do a new game, okay, that has nothing to do with the previous franchises and stuff, and that's totally different, okay, is a step in the right direction to show, yo, there are still gaming companies, and big companies at that, willing to take risks with new games. And honestly, I think it might be crazy to say, it might be extreme bias like towards Hoyo, if I'm honest here. I think Hoyo will be one of the leading gaming companies in the world because they just try out stuff. And I think many of the Western side of game devs will die out. And I've also recently seen that Hoyoverse is also giving some job offers, and is making a new working headquarters, like not headquarters, but a quarters for to work in LA, from my understanding, in California. So, like, they're also like expanding into the West where people can actually get jobs, you know, especially in the current world market where so many have computer science, computer engineering and degrees, where nobody has jobs. And seeing that Hoyo of any fucking company does something in the USA where that is the biggest presence of the problem is insane to me, you know? 07s to my other headphone. Fell to the ground. I need to put my phone on charge to see chat. But yeah, it's like, it's just crazy to me that people are like that. And then I'm like, I'm speechless, if I'm honest, by the things I see on the internet from people with their xenophobia, their casual racism towards Asian people and stuff. And gamers, they prove why they are one of the most racist categories of humanity. But yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of racism and gaming and xenophobia, I literally saw a tweet, okay? It was so hypocritical, okay? It was a tweet about talking about why Korean and Chinese games are ruining Western game market, okay? And the person was like, that is the topic, okay? And the person was saying like, you know, all these discussions around that aren't really that, you know, detailed because of racism and xenophobia, you know? Which I agree too, you know? Like, you want to know what exactly what you mean by that, okay? But then you have to point out the same point. Brother, saying that Chinese and Korean games are ruining Western game markets alone, that alone is racist enough, okay, in my opinion. But then you look at their replies, okay? Not like the replies that they got, but the replies that they were giving out to others. And the reasoning why, like a lot of comments ask, why are you saying that, you know? It doesn't make sense. Like, Eastern games are literally doing their best to get like more popular. They're pumping out better games, newer games, new innovations. Even if it's copy, like at least their options are growing and stuff, you know? Bro was chilling so badly for like English, like Western devs, that bro still end up like saying racist stuff. And I'm like, what? So you're the same shit as what you're complaining about when you can't even realize it, okay? And then what the fuck should I discuss with you, know? And oh boy. Speaking of all that, okay, since the announcement, okay, The whole Genshin is the Breath of the Wild clone is reappearing again. Which is so funny to me. Because if you play Genshin, bro, you realize after the base mechanics of climbing, swimming, and gliding, they took nothing. They took nothing more out of it. Aesthetic of the game is different. Music is different. Lore is different. Story is different. World building is different. Even technical capabilities is different, okay? And then to see again that people say the same shit, repeated nonsense of this game is a clone to Breath of the Wild, it's just insane to me. And I've seen from Breath of the Wild, like a Zelda player, okay, fucking losers if I'm honest, I've seen that they compared the one, and people were straight accusing even the music were a copy from Breath of the Wild. And I'm like, what? Are we serious? And one of the things I realized is, okay, these motherfucking gamers, okay, who call themselves they are true gamers, they only play true games and shit, okay, they show their xenophobia way too easily. Because you see, there were a lot of talk about plagiarism and inspiration, okay? And people say there's a fine line, okay? Sure, there is, okay? But the things they say is like so crazy. They said Genshin is a plagiarism game to Breath of the Wild, when Genshin devs themselves back then said it is inspired by Zelda Breath of the Wild, but then expanded upon it, on how they wanted the game to be. And they say that shit about Noticefall, okay? And obviously, Noticefall is clearly inspired by Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all the Souls game, plus Monster Hunter, from the way its combination works, okay? You can clearly see it. And you can still say it is an inspiration. But motherfuckers were so adamant in the reply saying, no, Hoyo plagiarized Elden Ring, Hoyo plagiarized Monster Hunter and stuff. And I'm like, what? That's not how it works. If that's the case, okay, and some people were coming with receipts, okay, people showed the fucking Elden Ring, okay, boss designs and some of the outfit designs, okay, that Elden Ring has, okay, are totally one-to-one copied from Berserk manga, okay. Then they said, yo, then fucking Elden Ring copied Berserk. Do you know what these fuckers say then? They say then, no, that's different, that's actually inspiration. I'm gonna crash out on these motherfuckers harder than you think. Like, oh boy. I need fucking 2 Primogems, okay? What the fuck? I think this is my 73rd pity. Or 74th now? Wait, let me look at my pity. My Odaddy pity. $73. Okay, 73rd pity, okay. And we need 2 Primogems at least. Good one. Hoyo, good one. That you make a joke with this. It is even 5 scores. Reach for different other players. Okay. I could try doing that. Yeah, no shit, I'm not gonna get this through for Genie's Invocation. I'm not gonna catch 500 times, bro, even though I have 250 already. Unlock the... No, that's way too time taking. Wish on 3 realms. I don't want to go for spamming shit. Okay, these are all co-op shit. Okay, I need to find a time when I can do that with fucking like other people, like content creators or something. Just try. Okay, I'm getting bored to find something to get my. You know what? I'm just gonna do the music one. I think it's just the easiest one. Let me actually just go into the train station. Now you're gonna see me skill issuing every fucking music that I'm playing here. Where is it? Here we go. Repertoire. Let me go into where is it? Go to score exchange here. No way in my life I can play like anything this level. Let me go like this instead. So let me make 4. I think that is good. I'm just gonna do the easiest thing. Get the Descantus 3 more times, I think, and then call it a day. So. Watch how I will still fail a note. Why did I jinx myself? I hate myself. I don't know how I made it possible to jinx myself this easily. I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. Pretty impressive. I didn't get this Cantus right now. Did I see that right? Achievements, fucking shit achievements, bro. Fuck this game with achievements, bro. Genuinely, I'm scraping the bottom on the barrel here when it comes to these. Ugh. Can I do something else? I have here. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. What the fuck is the repertoire again? Nah, I don't want to join randoms right now. Too introverted mindset, and I'm kind of bored to actually join others. Am I blind here? Oh my god. Aish. I really fucked it up. I really fucked up because of one note. Are we serious? I mean, technically, oh god, this would take time. I would just redo it. Where was it? There we go. Time to redo it, hey, to get this shit on. Oh shit. I'm already not locked in. Man, my nose is so itchy. Okay. You sure that won't fail this time? And there goes my try. Okay, let me retry it again. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? So, whew, I locked in. 2 more to go. Okay. I usually put 4 nodes as the priority. There we go. I need a real short one. So, I hope this one is short. Yes, it is. Imagine this doesn't count towards the thing that I need to get. The achievement. I will be crashing out. Just one fucking node, I'm too early. I don't remember fucking Venti's trailer song being this banger. Oh, what the fuck did Yu Peng Cheng cook back then? You're actually locked in hard on this one. Still no Canorus. Sad. That was a good one. Let me do Diona. Oh my god. Y'all didn't see shit. Oops. Brother, it should be. Oh my fucking god! What the? Okay, what the? That ain't an easy one game. Hello. Okay, I didn't even look at the difficulty. Maybe it just means being stupid. Sure. Surely. I did literally put. Okay. Okay. Maybe do this. Give me a real short one. Let me do this then. Indeed, it must have been the wind. Who the fuck plays like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was difficult. They fucked up. Ugh, I'm not getting there. Discounters. Why am I? Please, 90%. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pretty impressive, if I'm honest. At least for me. So let's see. Okay, we actually got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we actually got the 5 primo gems that we needed it so badly. Okay, now let's pray to fucking Genshin gods, the gacha gods, okay? Please, okay? It can't be that my average pity, okay? Outside, like, some, like, overbreaking, like, statistic breaking, pities, okay? Like, Durin and stuff, okay? My pity, my average pity to get a 5-star, okay? Regardless if I win or lose, okay? Is 78 pity. Let that sink in. Please, Soyo, I beg you to God, okay? Please. I glazed the fuck out of y'all's company, okay? Please give me here in the 73rd right now, please. I'm alive. Kill me. Kill me. This is painful. I for sure love this game. This for sure is nice, huh? By the way, just to prove y'all what I mean, okay? Let me go on Paimon.mo, okay? Since I do have my wishes up there. Let me show y'all. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? I've been spending over 1,300 pulls, okay, since Skirk release, since 5.7. I have bottom 13% luck into 5 stars. 47% luckness, apparently 50-50. I don't agree with that. But bottom 13% when it comes to fucking 5-star characters in general. You look at this shit again. I have only 3 outliers, okay? And that is the second skirt that I got for C1, my Varka, and my Durin. Outside of these outlier, my pity is 78, bro. I'm losing it when I see this shit. Like, how? I don't know how I spent 1,300, by the way. And I don't know why the fuck fucking Paimon.moe always resets it. But my actual pull count would be right now would be at 2,800 or something. Because I did pull a lot between Fontaine and like not from Fontaine on, like from Farina's banner onto like 5.7. Like, bro, what is this? Bro, what was by the way, what was my fucking luck with Nefer's banner? That is the worst thing. 83 pity, 50-50 loss. 81 pity on getting her. Bro, like this fucking game hates me for no reason. And I glazed the company without taking the D, okay? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, you know, that's the punishment that if you're not a tourist. You have to be a tourist to get lucky in any game. Anyway, let me burn my resin real quick on Stygian Onslaught because it is, yeah, it's literally ending. And I do need to, actually, get the reroll feather for my, potential pieces for Odette. And I do need to farm more for Odette too. Show this anyway. What the heck? I actually made this one second faster by accident. So first that, then we have that out of the way. So. What the fuck is this piece, bro? I need attack or energy recharge game, not HP. So I think we should have officially. Yep, we did. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these, bruh? Well, okay, this one is kinda useful for my Mizuki or Vesna, depending on who I will get. The last one. And what the fuck is this piece? Okay, we're done with this here. Okay. Boom, let's go. We have that now, and then let's go. Level 25 now. And then let me also make these into. Boom, easy. Do I even have a lot left of the elixirs? Kinda. So basically, let me go on the chocobo. I think I had it. Who have my? It was on her. I forgot it. So I basically have this piece. I do want to re-roll it because it went into flat attack. And I think it would be way better if you just re-roll it. You know. Chat. This fucking game. No fucking shot it gave me a worse piece. I'm sorry for breaking your ears. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, gang. Gang, I'm losing it. What the fuck do you mean it's worse? Okay, this fucking game, bro. I'm... Alright, I guess I will be going into the dungeons of farming fucking Odette pieces until I get Odette, bro. Speaking of, wait, let me go to Snezhnaya in the trade, because that's where just for a better place. Speaking of stellar reactions, let's go to Mizuki, because I do think I have a few potential artifacts. Like I got this one, which I really like, with the 16% energy recharge. Here, I think I just need the same, like elemental mastery. I don't have one yet. Here, I can just use this one, should be fine. And here, I also need elemental mastery. All EM, but basically, I just don't have the pieces. I got this attack piece, this piece, which is like, okay. I think I can put like her on already on those pieces, because right now she doesn't need to be on VV, in my opinion. She doesn't gain anything from VV right now from the pieces that I have. They're so dog shit anyway. Okay, this can be the off piece, I think, in terms of EM. And I think these two are the ones that I need to get. Okay, this one's way better. What the fuck? Why am I locking this one when this is way better? Okay, let's see, okay, if this goes all crit damage. If this all goes crit damage, I will be happy. Oh. EM is not bad. Go crit damage again, please. Oh my fuck. What is it with me today? What is my luck? Anyway, I'm just gonna switch on it. Oh my goodness, that looks so bad. Anyway, what else is there to do for me? I don't think I have much to do, if I'm honest. When it comes to Genshin, I'm pretty much like done with everything. By the way, just so you guys know, okay? Do you know how I even managed to get this close on the pity for Odette this far? I went fucking back every region, even though I have every region on 100%, okay? I went fucking back on every region, went to get every fucking chest possible that I didn't get with the fucking shitty compass. Oh my fucking god, it was frustrating. But in the end, I gained like in Mondstadt, like Galesong Hill alone, okay? I didn't find anything else in the other places, but like in Mondstadt and Galesong Hill, I found like around like 2 pulls in total of chests, which is crazy. The same goes for I think for desert, I found like 3 chests amount of Primo Gems. And here, but this is something so embarrassing. I never knew that there was a fucking teleport waypoint and a fucking part of the island. This was gone the whole damn time. I didn't know it was existing at all. I just did it like a few days ago. It is so embarrassing. But yeah, I literally went through every fucking single piece, okay? Known to Earth that doesn't have the Nordcry slash Snezhnaya compass. Even with the Nordcry compass, I found like certain chests in Nordcry that weren't marked. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I pretty much went like crazy when it comes to farming Primo Gems. And I kind of gained like 8 to 9 golds from that alone. Which saved me so much money. Because if I didn't, then I would have been like on the monthly reset. That's also when Odette's banner is ending. I would have been like at 75 pity if I didn't farm at all. I am so happy that I did, actually. Or else Odette wouldn't be seeing my account at all. Anyway, but the worst thing that people don't know about is, because of that, I don't know how I will get any of like Vesna or what was, oh my god, Vojanitsa. I don't know if I can get them even next patch, unless the anniversary reward is really grand. Let me do some of these anecdotes. Because I haven't done them in a long while, and I've been just laying around. And they're just with Primo Gems too. Poor guy. Poor guy needs to learn about technology. I swear to God, Flint and fucking Iluwa are like, you know, those Gramps and Grannies who just got their new phone, they don't know shit, and they ask you for every single fucking thing, and they don't learn shit about it. Oh, we're just in time for an exam, it seems.
視線があちこちに向けられていました。きっとここから抜け出す方法を探っていたのでしょう。ですが無駄です。そのような方法は一切通用しません。僕はまだ何も言っていませんよ。
You know, there's one thing that I really pray and hope for the anniversary as reward. It's not so much of a reward in itself, but a thing that I'm really asking for Genshin, and that is updating Traveler's model. I really want that to happen. Or at least give us alternative cutscenes. Oops, I actually cut the dialogue. Actually, you know, have the second skin that we got from the spaceship be a cutscene skin. That CG pictures and cutscenes are actually including that, you know? Because I hated that it changes so randomly to the old model every single time because I wear this skin. But I won't be going the way like Arnold does, like Mother of Birds, where you just stick to the old skin in the end, like the old base model, because of that immersion breaking stuff. Because I want fucking Hoyo to see that shit. That people are actually trying to play with the new skin, that people actually want to enjoy the story, but you are fucking actively ruining it by not updating the model, or updating the cutscenes with that.
フリンズさんは自分で動物を招き寄せたわけではなく、
And I think it is a fair criticism to Hoyo to ask for that.
結果、アイノが午後の間ずっとそうやって動物と遊んでしまい、その日の講義も中止せざるを得なくなりました。ですが今回は私の方で先に周辺の動物を満腹にしておきましたので、
Man, I think honestly the next anniversary, like the next patch, will be so divisive for many when it comes to rewards.
授業の雰囲気を守るため
Because we don't know
こ
shit
の
what
辺り
Hoyo
で
will
見かけ
do
る動物
as
たちは
rewards.
全て
Other
満
than
腹
the
にしてあり
guaranteed
ます
5-star
全てです
guaranteed
それでは
star and
先
5-star
ほどの
selector
回路
that
を
they
お書きくだ
promised.
さい
Because I don't know if you were on Twitter. They kinda showed like they didn't show not Hoyo, but like leakers were saying, yeah, you will get like some limited characters and their weapons in this anniversary and shit, okay? Which I honestly doubt, okay? I would be so surprised if it was true. But then one of the more prominent leakers said that shit was fake, and I'm like, bro, we knew it from the first place, okay? And the other thing is like, not even leakers know what the reward is unless they have the classic event screen, and they do have it sometimes, you know, the event screen of showing you what the reward is. Like I think last year they were able to see the standard selector thing, but this year they didn't. I think that is. I'm not so sure. But yeah. Like, I hope in terms of rewards in general that Hoyo gives a bit more for Genshin this time. At least, because you have to think it this way, the next patch is apparently mapless, plus its anniversary, you know? You kind of have to do more than 90 pulls, you know? Like, if you didn't know, Hoyo kind of abused the fact that a new region starts and anniversary was on the same time. Like Natlan, 130 pulls was like the bar that we had. Then Not Cried was 120 pulls. You see, it's like showing, oh my god, we're getting a lot of pulls and shit. But then you remember it was new map plus the new map plus anniversary, which makes sense. Then it's be above 100, and I hope that they do actually, because apparently the current cost is saying like 90 something pulls, which is kind of low for an anniversary, if I'm honest. I do want to see them give like 100 plus more, you know, at least that I hope so. But yeah, so we have done that. I swear to god, we don't have anything to do anymore. Apparently we're also getting anecdotes, which I'm really happy about, and also like more story quests. So a lot of content is actually coming for 7.1, which means like I will be sitting through here endlessly streaming probably when 7.1 comes up, and I'm so excited for the Archon quest because I really want to know where the plot is going, what will happen, and how it will end. I really hope actually that the materials they show in the trailer is not a spoiler stuff, you know, that it doesn't actually spoil the Archon quest like the 7.0 quest with them directly showing Renova, because that alone kind of ruined the surprise factor for many. I've seen at least many comments on Twitter and Reddit that it ruined their immersion into the whole Danganronpa style of detective stuff that we had with the Among Us stuff, you know? It kind of ruined it because you know exactly Renova was the cause in the end because death is near and stuff, and you could literally like say, okay, like after a few minutes, okay, this is all everything because Renova if you metagame it. And I didn't, obviously. I was so immersed in that shit. I was just focusing like what was being said. I didn't even think too much crazily outside the story, like theories on what is happening. And I think most people are not like that built, like me or like other content creators who just don't metagame at all, just try to experience it and immerse themselves so deeply they forget about such details that I already seen in trailers. And yeah, I hope that the trailers that they show will be like the not quite trailer for 7.0, where they're shown so much but so little, especially about Revier, because you didn't know. If you watch a 6.0 trailer, okay, you didn't know that Revier was actually already appearing. You didn't know that. You were so surprised by it. The same for Dottore. It's 6.2 patch and that story. You didn't know about it too. And like later on, they kind of started spoiling more too much, in my opinion. Like 6.3 already showing Dottore's new boss form in the page. That was already okay, questionable. And then for the Truth of the Page of Piranha patch, or like 6.7, 6.6 in this case. Yeah, 6.6 in this case. They fucking spoiled the boss already. So you could literally metagame the shit out of and say, yeah, bro, that's fucking Dottore that we're fighting against. And I think they shouldn't have shown that much. And honestly, the issue kind of is because Hoyo, or Genshin specifically, doesn't have more cutscene than 15 minutes. Like, the past cutscene, each 2 Orcon Quest bundles had only at most 15 minutes. And I think 15 minutes is okay in total looking. But then you remember these quests are for like 6 to 8 hours long. 6 to 8 hours and 15 minutes only is already low. I don't want to be talking here like an HSR player because they have it way worse, okay? They literally have like only 6 to 7 minutes. Yeah, 6, 7, okay? But like 6 to 7 minutes of cutscenes per story, which is also 6 to 8 hours, you know? And I think, especially Hoyo showing what they can do with Notice Fall, I really hope that they actually go out of the way to animate way more the characters, like Sidlali in 6.7 with this in the Fontanalia Festival Summer event, like that. Going to every character with more dynamic animations, way more deeply showing that how natural it looks. I really hope that. And I hope that they step way more into the mocap live rendering, because it would help enormously. And you know, I hope that Hoyo doesn't skimp on in-game rendered cutscene because of mobile gamers. I know it is a mobile game primarily, but I don't know if you have seen it, okay? And I've done a comparison, okay? I'm gonna open that comparison for y'all to show it. I just need to go first on Discord because I posted that tweet of mine where I did the comparison, but I need to find where it is in the first place. Okay. It is a bit a while. It's been a little while since I did that comparison post, because it was an interesting thing that I really needed to touch upon, because I saw complaints about mobile players about the graphics, how it looks in Snatch Naya for them. You know, I have a great phone, so I made the choice to actually look at it for myself. So, where the fuck is it? Okay, never mind. I can't just find it on fucking. I'll just go there we go. Easiest find ever. Anyway, let me show y'all what I mean. This was the comparison tweet that I made, and that is PC versus mobile. This is PC. You see details, a bit of structures, you see everything, a bit of the details, okay? Then you see mobile. Already a huge difference. But I'm talking here about the palace, okay? But did you see these buildings? These buildings look here already fully rendered, okay? We go into mobile. What the fuck are these shits, okay? And then here again, mobile, you see, it looks aesthetically pleasing, okay? It still looks aesthetically pleasing, but you see, okay, it doesn't look detailed. You look at a PC, you see how much detail actually gets lost here. You see the difference, okay? Then here again, the Peltron Palace, looks aesthetically pleasing on the mobile already. But then you switch to PC. Holy fuck, the shading is different. The same for the House of Asperities. Like you see, it looks aesthetically pleasing on mobile already. But then you go here, it looks 10 times better. And basically, the issue is LOD radius. What is that? That is the live rendering distance that we're looking at, the radius of the live rendering distance. And basically, the way Hoyo made the optimization that it runs on mobile is by hijacking it to a low LOD. So it meaning that only a radius of 20 meters in game is rendered, while the rest is getting like more like lower res rendering. And PC has it too, but the distance is like 200 meters in radius. So it's like the 10x radius for PC compared to mobile. And you can see it clearly in Snezhnaya, especially because this is a whole open area. Especially here, the whole plaza. If you go like here in the center of the plaza. On PC, everything looks fine. You don't see anything really going out of the way. But if you're on fucking mobile, all of these buildings, they look fucking like Play-Doh buildings. And because of that, I'm like, bro, just fuck it, okay? At this point, just go all the way, okay? Go all the way with cutscenes and stuff. Show that actually cutscene can be really great looking if you made them in-game rendering, you know? And they do know that. So I really hope they will go more into it, show more in-game render cutscenes, go way more naturally in those, because they surely can. So yeah. Also, there's Celino. You know what's funny? While I was playing, what was her name again? Linnea's story quest, I always call Celino Kalino. I feel so bad. I don't know how I made this CE to CA to call that. Yeah. Anyway, I think I will be calling it a quits today in streaming. I've been streaming for 5 hours already. As said, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but on Saturday I will be again, and that is for 3.6 story for Wuwa. Probably the same time as today in terms of streaming time. And yeah, I think that's the way I will be doing it. Also, by the way, I looked a bit of a reviews on 3.6 Quest, and holy fuck, I've seen so many complaints. I don't know what will happen. Hey, I will be the judge of my own story. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone, both on Twitch and YouTube. Even though YouTube is literally stalemate, even though my classic viewers who used to watch are not even there. Kind of sad. But, you know, happens. Because everyone has their own time. Everyone has their own schedules. Not everyone can, like, literally come into a stream because, you know, as a streamer, you can't be entitled about it. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for everyone who watched the stream. Also, like, the random viewer who came here asking about Wuwa, the viewer called Rimuru Tempest. Thank you for being here. Even I did see that he didn't follow, but who cares? As long as lurkers are actually writing a bit here and there, then it's fine. You have fucking what? Did I see it right? You have 10k channel points on my account. Oh wait, how fast is that actually? What the fuck? Bro, I think I need to give you some more of those power-ups, like more of stuff to do that doesn't like kind of ruin my stream. I think I have to put the ad time shit on 1 billion points now. No, I'm just joking here. I good thing you're asking hydrate because I do have iced tea next to me. By the way, this is just a random question. I don't know if you would like this maybe like asking because you're one of my more loyal viewers here on this channel, and that is like, would you love to be a mod? Like first of all, I don't care what in my chat is coming. As like the only things that I ban in my chat is basically fucking links that has nothing to do with the stream, bots and stuff. And you know, since you're literally lurking here, literally watching me, I feel like you can kind of take the role because I don't have literally 24/7 my stream open, like my chat open to like go in the mod view. Like, let me know if you're interested because I could just give you. Like, I genuinely don't have like any problems to mod you. Like, I think. Nope. Nope. So, boom. Congrats. You got to be a moderator on my stream. Now I know that I don't have only fucking Nightbot and Stream Elements spamming shit. You know, I'm genuinely thankful for your support. As much as I love to joke about like loyalness and stuff, it means so much to me because it shows me a progress that I never expected to see in my life of streaming. And seeing I have a viewer who actually tunes in, actually watches stuff that I do, genuinely makes me really makes me emotional sometimes, you know, if I'm honest. And I really hope that my channel and my community actually grows into one that is bigger and bigger the future it goes, and that people actually tune in to watch Genshin content, gacha content, and other game content, you know. And I'm gonna be honest here. The moment I actually get employed too in real life, like with actual employment, I will actually maybe buy also games that I've never played, horror games and stuff, and play through them with y'all to see the reactions and stuff. Like what, like if you like this shit, if you want to see me get scared to shit, and yeah, you know. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Like it's genuinely appreciated because it means so much to me as someone who just really does like streaming like not too long ago, but still has someone actually here who is, by the way, which is so surprising to me that an NA viewer is the most loyal viewer I have. Like from time zone wise, okay, it should have not worked at all, and I mean it. It should never work at all. It's just not. It doesn't make sense, okay? My whole time, okay? The whole time zone thing doesn't make sense for me. Because, like, NA people are watching me from fucking 5 a.m. in the morning, bro. What the fuck? And, like, EU viewers, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Y'all suck dick when it comes to coming into my stream, when I'm honest. I had Indonesian viewers, I had Filipinian viewers, I had Malaysian viewers, okay, who came more into my chat, okay, than fucking Europeans. And the only European chatter that I know that is European is unironically Tomato Juice Watchers. Outside everyone, nobody fucking watches my streams. And you know, I stream exactly, and this just so you know, okay, in the time frame, okay, when it comes to streaming for EU, okay, I'm literally streaming in the perfect time where most young people are already going home from school. Most adults are already done with the 9 to 5 and can chill and watch streams. Motherfucker, I'm not seeing a single piece of shit actually joining me. This is not entitlement, okay? This is just genuine crash out of like, it doesn't make sense. Because it should make sense, but it doesn't. Anyway. But, like I said, one of the things I mentioned in the earlier streams, you weren't there sadly, and that is, I will be putting my stream more and more into the back, where it's going like evening, nighttime for EU viewers, and like midday for NA viewers, like that, and like kinda in the morning for like Asian viewers, because I do want to shift it closer towards that direction, because I think it is kinda profiting all three time zones. Yeah. I did a short ass stream on that day. I'm sorry. I need to figure out that I don't do short stream like that. It's kind of annoying me too, because I'm recording a bit and then I get a headache and then I'm like, okay, fuck this shit. Like, I'm not doing it. I kind of hate that mindset of mine. But yeah, today was a fantastic day. I really had fun, especially with y'all in chat. Y'all make it always enjoyable for me, and I will continue to do my best. And one of the things that I wanted to do, okay, is rebranding my channel. As you know, that I've already done some rebranding stuff in terms of visual stuff in my channel, like the offline screen and stuff. I've already done that. And one of the things I haven't done is my profile picture. My profile picture is just Ether. And I want to be I want to be more unique about a profile picture. And I think I will be personally making soon my own avatar for a profile picture, and probably also my own PNG model, since I do have like a stylus pen and a laptop to draw on. So I think I will be doing it, but holy fuck, digital drawing takes time. It will take so much time, because I have to get into Krita, because that's the one that I use. And I will be learning like how to actually draw like, you know, digital drawing. I would just say the idea I have is not to go too detailed. My PGN tuber model won't be like a detailed, you know, like a full-on, yo, tomato juice watches, holy shit, we were just speaking about viewers and EU viewers, holy shit. What the heck, the coincidence. Speaking of the devil of EU viewers. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Well, I'm soon ending it anyway, but I'm just saying some small stuff here that kinda I wanted to say. I will be doing some changes to my channel, and that is like changing my profile picture and actually making a proper PNG tuber. And when it comes to my PNG tuber, I plan to make it not too detailed, because, you know, PNG tube models shouldn't be too detailed like a VTuber model. And, you know, dang, wait, you had, oh dang, you had actually a disconnection. I didn't know that. Damn.
探索に挑戦。冒険者の生活は
Did like power go out? Like I saw while I was playing the story, I saw like that you wrote something like, yo, I'm gonna disconnect soon. I thought like you were just gonna like, yo, I'm gonna tune out. I didn't know what you meant by that. You got it fixed? Good, good. These days, power and internet issues are one of the biggest issues in life, bro. Outside food, outside war, everything, okay? Outside those, okay? This is like the first world problems that I'm talking about here.
天上の存在だが、たまには地上を歩き回るべきだな。
Exactly. Exactly, Aurora. But yeah, I will be doing soon a PNG tuber. I think I will already start today because I can just load up my laptop and just start drawing the PNG tuber. And I think I will be doing that. But yeah, should I? Okay, I can't even raid to somebody because everyone and the motherfucking Genshin streamers are not fucking on. Never fucking mind. I thought about raiding to someone, but nobody's fucking on. Anyway, I think it is a good moment to call it a day, even though you joined Tomato. And as I said previously, okay, when only Aurora was here, and that is, I appreciate your support so much. I never expected that somebody will watch me. I didn't expect that within 6 months of streaming, I have already a small community who comes here, looks here, watches my streams. And honestly, I appreciate it so much. I didn't expect it, you know? Like, I've seen so many streamers and content creators say that it is hard to be a zero viewer streamer because you need to be disciplined. You need to have the bite onto it to actually get viewers and stuff, and you have to show what makes you, what people should watch. Like you need to kind of advertise yourself to the people to actually watch you. And I am so privileged in a way that I don't have to do much, even though I do YouTube content. All of y'all just came from fucking Twitch, okay? My YouTube viewers, no shade to y'all, I love y'all again. But holy fuck, y'all are not here when I'm streaming. And I don't know, my YouTube is kind of like a 50-50 situation. And I think with the next update on YouTube, I think maybe we will actually grow as a channel. Because I don't know if you guys know, and that is YouTube is changing their rules. YouTube is changing their rules from how views work. You know, previously, if a video gets a view, it needs to have more than 10 seconds of watch time before it counts as one view. But now, soon, it will be so that every moment someone accidentally hovers over a video, that counts already as a view. Or somebody accidentally clicks your video and taps out, that is a view. And I think maybe that will help me as a channel to grow. And you know, I already told it Aurora, and that is, if my channel truly grows, if I actually get a proper job outside streaming and stuff, you know, adulthood, if I get all that sorted, okay, then I am so ready to try out new games, try out horror, try out to see like what does my community like, what do you want me to see get rage baited, do you want me to see get scared to shit to nothing, you know. And obviously, gacha games will be always my main thing on this channel because it is what made me, and it is what is making me, and I really love it. It is my passion. And one of the things, I've said it, I think at the start of the stream, and that is, not at the start, close to the end also, and that is, when the moment Notice Fall comes, I will be a content creator for that shit. I will be so locked in when that comes. You and Aurora gonna make bro famous streamer? Hey, maybe we don't know. Most streamers, it took them years to get to the position where they are. Obviously, the new gen streamers like Ray and stuff, they got the extreme luck to, you know, they got the luck to just like go see a big streamer like Kaisenat and suddenly get the views, you know. But me going with this progression speed already into into streaming, even though most streamers took like 6 to 8 years to even get like 2 to 3 viewers, is insane. And I think if we keep that pace for a year or more, I think we will actually grow. And it's not only Twitch, you know, it's also YouTube and TikTok. I'm planning to make more TikTok in the future too. I'm just putting my last backlog videos that I have for YouTube. I recently uploaded the Yelan event, like the Nordcry Expo event. I uploaded it finally. Finally, it's out of my files. And the last video that needs to be uploaded in my backlog is the little Hexen Circle event quest, and then I'm done. Then I'm literally done. I just have to then upload the 3.5 and 3.6 quest from Wuwa, and then everything is free in the road. Obviously, Siege and Onslaught video is also there, but I'm waiting for Odette to get her. And if I have her, then I will be literally doing a speed run, and I will try out Dire, because I think I legit think I could actually clear Dire this time. So I would want to try that out. And yeah, the rest is history. And then I will be focusing more on TikTok, more on other stuff. And also, I think I will be just uploading my full videos on TikTok. Because TikTok has now unlimited time, so I can just post up my full video and people can enjoy it on TikTok too. And I will be like mixing it here and there, like long format videos that I upload, like for example my like I will be posting clips and stuff from the stream. And oh my god, that just reminded me of something. Didn't I say I will do like, didn't I say I will find Vesna? Okay, I need to note that shit somewhere down, okay? That I will do it day after tomorrow, after playing 3.6, that is finding Vesna and making a YouTube short about it. I need to do that. Yeah. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. But yeah, I think we are growing, and I hope that this will continue to do so, and I hope that we as a channel and as a community will grow, meet new people. And you know, if I'm gonna be honest here, okay? I thought when I was like back during like July, I was thinking of you know, streaming, like actually going to Gamescom. I actually thought about it, you know, like it's not even that far. It's just like a 4-hour train ride for me from where I live, from Switzerland to Cologne, and then like again a 4-hour train ride back. It would have been not even bad for me in a one-day cycle, you know. So I thought about doing that, okay? And I really would have done it. I would have literally done a live stream, because I do have Europe-wide internet, so I could have literally done a full-on IRL live stream. I would have been even comfortable to actually show my face in that stream, to be honest. But then something came into my schedule that I didn't expect, and that is my surgery. And because of that, I kind of had to accept the fact that I couldn't do it. And also like kind of the financial situation that is currently happening, because I stopped going to school, so I'm kind of losing out on money from school. But yeah, that is it. Anyway, I'm gonna go off now. I hope y'all have a great day. See y'all tomorrow, or no, day after tomorrow. Bye bye, people.